guess if you see that guy or the kid that was living with him,
the detective's life isn't an easy one, but it rarely lacks for excitement.
Or maybe both.
The 5 stars are up next, singing about a lady. I guess maybe one of them liked her. I mean, it couldn't have been all. That would, well, that would just create workplace tension. Here's the 5 stars.
That's it.
Hello, viewers. She's just the way I want it to be. We'll talk and What? That's fucking bunnies! Okay, what's chasing the bunnies though? But you can't keep a knocking, but you can't go on. Keep a knocking, but you can't go on.
Something out there. There.
Come on. Interesting. It did not disarm me, though. Yeah. Thanks. Uh-huh. I wonder what I can use the sap for.
That was the ink spots with "It's all over but the crying," because that part I would never.
Unless you're hounding for a green
never
suntan,
really stopped.
I suggest we get a move on.
I mean, the song ended ironically. The crying. Eventually was never stopped. I've got some news. Well, more of a rumor, really. But that's kind of like news. Like without the commitment.
There ain't gonna be no more giant
Anyway,
hermit crabs along
it's
this
about
route,
a
is
vault
there?
here in the Commonwealth. So there's that vault. It's number 81, and it stays pretty much closed all the time, right? Well, the rumor that I have heard, what's going around, I mean, people are saying there was some kind of disease outbreak. I don't really know how serious it is or whatever, but you might want to think about, you know, avoiding it. The vault, I mean, avoiding the vault. I mean, there's really only so much you can do to avoid diseases, right? But I mean, the vault, it's right there. I guess maybe it was pretty bad there for a while, and some people died. But things are, well, they're better now. Yeah. Here's Roy Brown again. He's not chopping or being mighty. Well, I mean, maybe he is, but that's just not the focus of this particular song. Not exactly, I don't think. Huh.
Yeah, I need to cook so much food right now. Ah, fucking hell. Okay, bitch. Shit. God damn.
Bring it!
I don't recall saying you could do it.
Lights out for you. Bothering anybody now?
Fucking fog balls. Don't even do it.
Wow.
You just had to do it. The road is over here. Ooh, flag grenades. Fuck yeah. Ammo. Straw and Queen Dr. Pepper. Okay, which way do I go? And just go straight down this way then, right? Hold on. That's off-road. Okay. I thought this was the road split that I wasn't supposed to follow, but it's Mule Mule. New England Vacational. How the fuck is that clean walking. Wait, is this a drive-in? The Fighting Quake? The Fighting Fall? What is that?
Too many folks these days count on violence to solve their problems. Only have to look around to see where that got us.
And I see a broken bridge. That's not what I wanted to do, but okay.
Always wondered what you look like as a robot. Not too shabby.
Okay. Oh, blood leaf. Is there any more? No? Of course not. Okay, so this is where the road splits. So, this way. Right? Yeah. Wait, what? Interesting. Nothing's on that radio station. good. I want to go investigate it.
That was Uranium Fever by by Elton Britt. Yes, right. So
Up to the go.
this is Diamond City Radio, and I'm it's me, Travis. Anyway, Ray Smith is right behind you, baby. I mean, it's his song. He's not actually behind you. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to startle anyone. You should.
I really would like to know
There
which
might be some,
giant
but it's
skeleton.
not Ray
Oh,
Smith because he's sick.
I'm sorry you couldn't scare me. Nick, how are you slower than me? I'm over encumbered. You should be moving faster than me, but I see a lot of angel laws over there. Are they the law weeds or the actual angel laws? Not lost. Okay, so up here I'll be wanting to turn to the right soon. Is that already here? Okay, I'm curious now. Not really shit in here. I was expecting something better.
I've been told the Valentine Detective Agency signs are an eyesore.
Let's see.
But they sure bring in the business.
That army dude.
Sorry. That was Bob Cosby.
Anything I can lug for you?
A word or several
Ammo.
from our sponsors. Swatters. Own a piece of Diamond City history and then beat people to death with it.
Yes, I need to listen to
As Sheldon Allman with
Dennis
Crawl Out
Tape.
Through the Fallout. Probably some bad advice overall, but you know, it rhymes.
You playing hide and seek? seems it's gone now.
If they really think I'm gonna bring down Far Harbor's defenses, they got another thing coming.
It's done. The messages are posted. I know it could mean my life, but the children must know. I was paging through a pre-war tome when I saw it. The atom. A tiny speck of matter surrounded by endless depths. A vast emptiness that dwells within us all. It only reaffirmed what I'd felt all this time. The truth the Confessor wanted no one to hear. The lie that is Atom. It's not real. We aren't all infinite worlds. Just empty space. Dead. Cold. That we are nothing.
Damn.
Confessor won't be pleased by my messages. But I'm not afraid. I'm going to start moving things to the old church by the West Access Road in case they decide to join me. I just hope I'm not too late to save them from Adam's lies.
Okay, so where would that be at? I'm a hit. What's this one? My leg.
Get down.
You're in for it now.
What is he shooting at? was the glowing thing that ran away?
You see a lot of folks at their worst in my line of work. Hard to not let it get to you sometimes.
So that's the opening. Here we go.
Still someone alive under all that gear?
Yeah.
Children of Adam have allowed themselves to be deceived, and I must show them the truth. There is no atom. There is nothing. Nothing is endless. Nothing is deathless. Nothing without fear or remorse. Who better to understand this than you? You who have become part of nothing for eternity, as we must all someday. You have come to know the one real truth of this world. Nothing is the only thing that truly matters. Soon more will come. My messages will reach them. It must. The word will spread, and the children of... Stop! This is a sacred place! Why have you come here? Are you seeking the truth of nothing?
The truth of nothing? What does that mean?
If you are truly prepared to hear it, then I will tell you. The children of Adam have been deceived by Martin, by Tectus. It's a false gospel, all of it. What they don't want you to know is that Adam is but a tiny mote in the vastness of nothing. Nothing is the true nature of existence. I have seen it with my own eyes. A void so vast and empty, like a night sky without stars. I know
So she
it is
closed her eyes.
difficult to accept, but you must. And so must the others. They deserve to know the truth.
What if you misunderstood what you saw and overreacted? Do you really believe that everyone is wrong about Adam except you?
I can't think about that now. I've strayed so far from the path. I don't dare look back.
You're out here all alone. Don't you miss your brothers and sisters at the nucleus? I know they're like a family to you.
Of course, I miss them more than anything. I've never been alone before. If I thought there was a chance they might accept me. But I'm a heretic. And my life is forfeit.
If you stay here, you're as good as dead. You need to leave this island and never come back.
There's wisdom in your words. If I cannot save the children of Adam from their blindness, perhaps I can spread the word elsewhere. Yes, nothing's will becomes more clear to me now. I must spread the message to all who will hear, no matter how far the journey. You should tell Richter and the others that I'm dead. I can't risk them following me. Thank you for opening my eyes to that which I could not see.
Is there anything interesting in here I can take? You can't see shit. Okay. It's just a straight line, basically. Ooh, glow, glow. The house. Walk up the side. I saw something move. Or was that a leaf?
Who do you think actually won the war?
Okay.
So long as you're carrying it.
There's that wooden block. Aww. They had kids in this house. Oh, no, a minute. That's good cloth. need to find a new almost stand. No. Amazingly, there's no death claws on my ass right now. I'm almost down. Oh wait, that's right, this path. Oh, well.
We were getting along.
There should just be a path I can follow to get up there. I thought that was a windmill in the radio tower. I forgot about that. Hey, nice. I don't have to walk all the way around.
May the glow of Adam guide your path.
You just got lucky. I was gonna squish you, but my arm is not heavy enough for that right now. Anything goes. Anything goes. Anything goes.
That was Anything Goes by Cole Porter. That was Anything Went.
There she is.
No? No. Stupid. is the latest news, or at least the latest news that I've heard about. Maybe everyone else already knows. The brotherhood continues to do.
Mai.
You're back.
Stuff.
Thanks again for being game to track down that pump regulator. Now, care to check the
Last
stock?
seen attacking Fort Strong.
Finally got that regulator from the Vim Pop Factory.
You did? Oh, fantastic. So that regulator should slot right into the apparatus downstairs. My bypass to the filters should take care of the rest. Unless I mess something up. Those arches should start spraying all the irradiated water the children could ask for. I was thinking, since you did all the heavy lifting, you ought to be the one to christen the old girl. Plug in the final piece? You willing to do the honors?
I'm sure you're very nice. Please don't kill me. Wynoti Harris had a grandma.
So all you did was bypass the decontamination filters?
Well, if you want to oversimplify the heck out of it, yeah. Pretty much. I had to hook up a little rig to support my fix. But so long as that keeps working, it should keep the rads coming. So, you willing to finish the job?
Sure,
Okay,
I can take care of
You
that.
want to
Great.
get away,
Pump's
that's
down
on
in the
you.
bay. Shouldn't give you any trouble. And here, for what you've done.
Ooh. Nice. Interesting. Interesting.
You look like a counter doing cartwheels too.
Okay, I need to go up here to talk to what's his face. Oh, okay. Jeez.
see a lot of folks at their worst in my line of work. Hard to not let it get to you sometimes.
Gwyneth's heresy must be dealt with.
Sister Gwyneth won't be troubling you any longer.
She brought it on herself. Won't ask you for the details. Doesn't really matter to me. You've done well. Proved your devotion, and more important, your loyalty. Adam smiles on you today, sister.
Glory to Adam.
Here, take this. It's not just a weapon, it's one of our sacred artifacts.
Cool.
Go forth, and show no mercy to the enemies of Adam.
Wait, what? Blah. Danny is. Front. Use the launch key. I don't.
See how just like how it let you know on where I was.
Sucking down a lot of rats sticking around here.
Yeah, but aren't I supposed to be down here for this?
Didn't say it directly to anybody, but
okay. Well, I guess it's not down here.
I get the same fucking cigarettes every single day.
What?
Fucking cashier at Kroger when Joe was getting his cigarettes.
That was the ink spots with it's all over but the crying. Because that part I would never.
And the cashier looked at me and said, "Why is that?"
When the song ended,
I wrote cigarettes.
Crying.
For gas?
Never stopped.
No.
I don't know.
For fucking cigarettes. Ladies like you don't take anything off on cigarettes. He showed
urge the heretics from this night.
Well, more of a rumor, really. But that's kind of like news, like without the commitment. Anyway, it's about a vault here in the Commonwealth.
Well, now
So there's that vault. It's number 81, and it stays pretty much closed all the time, right? Well, the rumor that
is it a now?
bird. What's going on? I mean,
Oh wait, no, the pump should probably be over near
there
that.
was some kind of
Jesus, kid, how is
disease outbreak. I don't really know how serious it is.
these buttons shouldn't be fucking sticking?
You might want to think about,
Man, I hope going through that doesn't kill me.
Only so much you can do with diseases, right? But I mean, the vault is right there. Things are, well, no, they're better now. Yeah.
Oh, if your car
Now
smells like pot, Joe,
oh,
fire
well, I
that
guess
truck.
I'll play some Billy Holiday.
That's my car.
Yeah, they don't play about that. It doesn't matter if I don't think it matters if there's a passenger doing that or not. I think they just don't want that happening in the car period.
Not allowed in the car period.
Yeah. What the fuck is this pump? Like, what the shit I gotta fix? Really? I fucking need this down now. Okay, hold on, let me see.
Goddamn computer.
That's why you carry extra clothing. Didn't have enough intelligence to do that till I put on some different clothes and gave myself extra intelligence points. Now to put my shit back on.
Oh. My brother, of course. He sent me this.
Is the right leg I'm wearing not as good as that one? Hold on, where's my right leg at?
Fucker.
short flight from Las Vegas, deep in the Nevada desert, lies Area 51, the CIA's secret. A giant clandestine base that remained unacknowledged and disavowed by the U.S. government for almost 60 years. But in August of 2013, the CIA finally admits this place is real.
That's left arm.
Richard Coe, a former U.S. Air Force pilot, is heading straight toward it.
Left leg. Right arm.
Coe is providing a legal tour of the perimeter of Area 51, some of the most heavily restricted airspace on Earth.
I need something to play with this shit though.
Located at Groom Lake, Area 51 is surrounded by restricted airspace.
I forgot I had his outfit. That ain't gonna rock either. Oh.
He's 12 miles out, and at 10,000 feet,
That'll rock.
America's heavily guarded secret base comes into view.
Until I put on some legs. This is the one thing issue with this.
Security is tighter than almost anywhere else in the country. The box that surrounds America's top secret base is designated 4808 North. The tower now issues an explicit order for the pilot to
Wait, what was that leg? Sleep to all stats when you were at 25% or less health. That was for the right leg. I think I got a better right leg.
But it's not just the airspace around Area 51 that's heavily guarded. Aerospace historian Peter Merkley has been researching Area 51 for the last 30 years.
Not just anyone's getting there, it's surrounded by harsh desert, but also with military land. So they're just posts marking the border, and they're hard to see.
Area 51 is obscured from the road by mountains, and is protected by a security cordon.
Where was my fucking chest plate?
At least 10 miles from the hidden base.
Hold on, it was...
Even on public land, activity here is monitored by the military.
Many vehicles driving down
No.
the like road are detected by magnetic sensors. Each one sends an electronic signal to the guards, alerting them so they know where
Is it this one?
and how fast
I felt like it was this one.
13 miles past this point.
Okay, I'm missing my left arm.
There are orange posts that mark the boundary itself. No fences, no
And my
gates,
hat.
and cameras watching us from the hilltop. We don't want to cross this line. If we do, we'll be arrested.
But according to one former Area 51 security guard, trespassers in the past faced a worse outcome.
Left arm. Do I not have a good left arm?
They were going to try to demonstrate.
Hmm.
You know, they gave me the all clear to...
Let's see if we got this one or if there's a better one.
But what's going on here in the Nevada desert? Why is the U.S.
Connie Allen there with Rocket 69.
Finally, the truth has emerged in declassified documents just published in August 2013.
That might be the best left arm I got.
Released by the CIA.
Here's the latest news, or at least the latest news that I've heard about. Maybe everyone else already knows. The Brotherhood continues to do stuff around the Commonwealth.
They were last seen attacking Fort Strong. Fort was filled with
I like this outfit.
super mutants. So that's fun. I guess maybe they're gonna take over. That's their movement, right? That was a joke, by the way. I was totally kidding. Didn't really mean it. And if Brotherhood is listening, I'm sure you're very nice. Please don't kill me. Next is Ella Fitzgerald, who doesn't like it when people can't decide things, and then sings about it.
Nick, you missed it. You would have liked it. I fucked up that shit.
Give no respite to those who would harm our family. Listen, enemies have all minds. Somebody says all one. I wonder if once they start getting clean from this thing, will their minds start getting clean and they won't be as fucking crazy about this damn atom shit? Because come on, people, we gotta admit this. They are literally worshipping the molecules. And their intention is to be blown up. That is what they desire. That sounds fucking crazy. That's a whole shitload of crazy to me. Yeah. Oh, kill me. Oh, yeah, well. No more radiation. Oh. That felt nice. Cool. Okay. Let's see. Do we have any more for here?
There are 2 or 3 of us in each one. No TV, no radio. It's pretty sparse.
We might have to destroy the atom, this place though, especially if I think these people or Dama might be infecting the fog. Whichever way, we have to get rid of the fog. So I'm pretty sure we have to get rid of one of these people. Where's this one? Okay. Where am I? Let's see, I'm right there. Across there. I guess I could go to Acadia Frost. Where's this one? Confront Daima.
Couple more levels and I'll be able to fast travel all over and come out. Sweet. Nice. I can use action points to 1 now. I'm no longer so slow. I just have to make sure to gently move the analog stick when I want to walk to let it regenerate.
Codename Project Rainbow is green-lit to camouflage the U-2.
In an effort to make the U-2 less vulnerable to Soviet radar, the test team at Area 51 applied a layer of radar.
Did you hear that? I guess it was nothing.
Secret on it, everybody wanted to know what it was. It didn't have any markings whatsoever. People would just sweep it up and throw it into a trash can and not worry about the fact that it's plastic.
Details of this CIA operation were top secret for decades. But now, the recent release of CIA documents is indicating the men who worked on the so-called Oxford program to reveal some of their experiences at Area 51. One of them is Thornton P. Barnes. He took a string up through the Richter factor. At that particular time, our part was for the thing. We were developing something no one else had been able to do. They told us we do not want you to be recorded.
You just heard Crawl Out Through the Fallout.
Secrecy is more important because Project Oxford's new jet, called the A-12, is equipped with state-of-the-art materials to reduce...
And now, a word from our sponsors. Feeling tired? Need a pick-me-up? Need a pick-me-up? Visit Chemicare and get a prescription today. A balanced life through chemistry. Here's Roy Brown. He's singing Mighty Mighty Man.
I wish I could toggle between sprint and the run. Because it's just like push forward, you're running automatically. Okay, no, that's gonna confuse me. Yeah. There we go. There we go. Now I can see where I'm going. Hello, view all. I hope you are enjoying the stream. This isn't going to show anything now because I have it off. Of course. Oh no, there it goes. Ooh, does it show me my markers too? What? No? Is it done now? Wow. Lovely. Oh, that was just Tim walking.
Situated at the northeast end of the Area 51 complex. On the top of this 60-foot structure,
as long as I don't try to cross through here, I should be good.
Subjected to 18 months of testing.
Let's see. I think it would be faster if I just went over that way a bit instead.
Even for those cleared to work on the A-12 project, access to the radar facilities at Area 51 is strictly
Damn, that's light. Is this a cave? No? No rocks are gonna stop me from my destination. Hold on though, this button is sticky. Is it just dusty? Okay, it's not sticking now. I guess I could just keep going around this way.
I've been told the Valentine detective agency's on here. Nice. Sure bring in the business.
There's no death claws or nothing up here? I'm lucky. Come on, Nick. Nick? Nick? Well, now I know I had a bush behind me. Okay, Nick, hurry up, buff. I know I heard something over there. Was it down around there? Let's see. He'll catch up.
Is no longer cleared for access.
Oh, sweet. I was fully expecting it to be angles. Oh, there you are, Nick. Okay, let's check the map. Okay. So wait. Go around now. So once I just go straight like this then, right? Ooh, I see something round up there.
I hope you enjoyed that last song.
And I see floating shrooms. Those are the two you should be on.
Your Geiger counter doing cartwheels too?
At least aliases that I've heard about. Maybe everyone else already knows.
I think they need a... they messed up. Because that's not the first time I see something float.
Stuff? Commonwealth?
We're walking on a moon concept. Oh shit! God! Hold on!
Super mutants?
I was not expecting that.
That's fun. I guess maybe they're gonna take over. I guess that's an improvement, right? Brotherhood instead of, you know, mutants. That was a joke. By the way, I was totally kidding. Didn't really mean it. And if the Brotherhood is listening, I'm sure you're very nice. Do you think Bob and Bing Crosby...
I already got the addiction, so fuck it.
Anyway, this is Bob Crosby.
God damn. I see it. It's up on me. Yeah. Ow. 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 Hey, shut the fuck up. Hey. Oh, fuck. Why are there so many? Not full. Are we done? Okay, let me collect my loot. Okay. Pause. What did you say? I actually do have that, and I was using it. I used that terminal thing to find one of my companions when I lost him. It was very fucking helpful, because without it, I would never have found my companion again. And I was disappointed, because I liked Nick. I like having Nick around. Even though his gun is fucking irritating me, he needs to be able to use a better weapon than just that fucking specific pistol. If I give you a better pistol, use a fucking better pistol, Nick. Shit. No, I got the, Far Harbor and the workshop. The add-ons. They're the official add-ons that I've got. You can never, anytime you risk a player-made mod, you're risking it not working properly with the game, right with the game, or something affecting the game play and save files and shit. So I don't really fuck too much with player-made mods unless I'm like playing a game with my kid, like what is it, Minecraft. I don't know if they got any on those, but whatever mods my kid uses in their world when she invites me, that's what we play with. But I don't really use mods any other time. I got turned around when these bears attacked. Wait.
They come over with you that morning, what time it would be coming over the horizon. Our intelligence was that good. And we would have to take it off the pole and run it into a building until the satellite passed.
But even these precautions have their limitations.
Oh, I see. I get it now. Okay. I finally fucking got the cycle and buff out. So if I don't take it every so often because I'm addicted, it will reduce my damage and shit, but as soon as I take it, that shit goes back up. Okay. That makes sense.
By the late 1960s, Soviet satellites aren't the only things adding new impetus to technology development at Area 51. The Vietnam War.
I don't even think I know how to get those mods like that. Like, I don't even know how to get mods. I'm good with just the basic add-ons that the game created for it, you know. I did find some Halloween decoration shit from one of the quests. It was, hold on.
CIA dossier published in August 2013 lifts the lid on an Area 51 project that has been hidden from the public for the last 50 years. Declassified CIA documents contain a previously censored history of why.
Oh, was it for the other one? It might have been in the other,
the Nevada desert, and reveal an evolving picture of the nature of the work carried out there.
It could have been for my Frost walkthrough when I was doing the institute.
Exploiting enemy technology and analyzing capabilities of Soviet Union.
In 1968, this laboratory becomes America's base of operations for a major new initiative to test and evaluate its enemy's jet fighters.
Why do I feel like it's not showing all my quests?
U.S. losses in the early years of the Vietnam War. For every Russian-built MiG-21 American pilots shoot down in the conflict, 9 U.S.-built F-4 fighters are being destroyed.
Interesting.
In 1968, the U.S. acquires a MiG-21 that has been flown to Israel by an Iraqi defector.
I think I just seen a new quest.
To Area 51 for evaluation testing. Under the
Ooh, where are these at?
First time I saw this baby was in 1968. One just like room like Gary Fisher one. We were down the roof and everything. The radios, the hydraulics.
It wants me to go fucking swimming again, bro. It wants me to go swimming. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. I don't want to go swimming. Let me just, turn that one off. We'll do miscellaneous quests later. I'm not even going that way right now. Okay, let me roll back over and see what you said.
Who do you think actually won the war?
I'm on the PlayStation 4 playing this. I don't know. I don't think I've ever heard of Vortex mod manager. Was that what it was? Vortex? Yeah. Yeah, I've never heard of that. So you can obviously tell my lack of experience with using mods. How far away am I from this fucking place? Okay, I knew I was getting close.
Hope you enjoyed that song by Warren Smith, because I can't take it back.
Oh, I think I saw something about the Creation Club thing, but I didn't put my email address in for it, so.
But that's kind of like
I'm not in that.
About the commitment. Anyway, it's about a vault here in the Commonwealth.
And I was like, I don't know what that is, so I'm not gonna fuck with it. I'm just gonna play the game.
It stays pretty much closed all the time, right? Well, the rumor that...
That makes sense, but like I said, a lot of mods could affect the gameplay negatively, so perhaps the mods that are not on for the PlayStation or console are the ones that would damage or affect the gameplay or save files.
Serious it is, or whatever,
you know?
You
Because sometimes mods are compatible or incompatible, depending on...
The vault, I mean.
Yeah.
Avoiding the vault.
Danny.
Diseases. Right? But in the vault, right there. Things are... Well, they're better now. Yeah.
Let's find out what Danny Kaye knows about
Sorry, you
civilization.
coughing up wonkai. Coughing up mucus. I've got wonkai in my lungs. I don't do drugs. It's all medicinal herbs. I don't even like taking the medication that my doctor prescribed to me. And it's supposed to help. I don't fucking think it's doing its job properly. At least I don't get the twitchinesses anymore. No more constant twitchy. So that's cool. I was getting a sip of soda. My bad. Ooh, am I gonna find a Vim thing over here? Cause I like some Vim drinks and I haven't even drunk it yet.
Not getting anywhere till you toss it.
You know me, Nick. When do I ever lose shit behind that I can use? Oh, fuck yeah, blood leaf. I have been looking for that. Fuck yeah. Where the fuck am I? I gotta remember what this is. They're growing their own blood leaves over here. Acadia? That's right, that's right. Oh shit. I didn't know y'all had blood leaves over here. This is cool. Okay, where do I go from here?
These clandestine jets flying from the secret base fuel a raft of UFO sightings.
I'm gonna have to confront him about everything. Where's the other one though? Don't I have another one to confront him?
But denials that Area 51 is at the heart of the UFO conspiracy fuels speculation. And in the 1980s, it reaches fever pitch with the extraordinary claims of this man.
During late 1988 and early 89, I worked on the propulsion systems of extraterrestrial vehicles for the United States government.
Lazar's claims about Area 51 makes the base one of the most talked about locations in the world. But the unwanted attention can't come at a worse time for the U.S. Air Force. Area 51 is right at the heart.
I feel like I'm missing a quest. Because I know when I was doing that. Hold on.
The level of secrecy surrounding
That's
stealth
for the
is
model.
going to be comparable to or exceeding that of the Manhattan Project development of the atomic bomb. Stealth is absolutely vital to the future of military technology.
The creation of what becomes the F-117 stealth bomber takes Area 51 into a new era of stealth technology. In particular, the development of radar-absorbing materials, or RAM.
The concept of RAM is not classified, but its composition is one of the hottest secrets of all.
Launch key. Oh, that's why, because they're both in this one. Okay.
Radar-absorbing material, as the name suggests, is a class of materials used to disguise...
I might have to save this depending on the reaction and consequences of each of what I'm doing here.
Sheets about the thickness of linoleum and a paint containing tiny spheres coated with iron ferrite, which vibrate when hit by radar waves. The exact makeup of this radar-absorbent material is still top secret. But according to this man, RAM is the reason he's dying.
Well, these pills here are vitamin D3 pills, which are supposed to be very good for stimulating cell growth in the lungs and things like that. The doctors told me that...
I know, but I haven't seen a power armor stand lately to repair that. I've been looking. Might as well take that since I'm probably gonna piss these people off.
It's good to see you again, brother.
Prefer we can. Keep it to just Nick and Dima for now.
Of course. I hope you don't mind, but I had Chase shadow you. She saw you entering and leaving the nucleus. So, what is in my memory banks? Are we closer to resolving the conflict on this island peacefully?
I found everything, dude. Let's see, which should I start with? The key, the switch, or the sensory placement? Decisions. Let's save the sensory placement for last because he doesn't know that we know that he's killed somebody. So we'll start with the nuclear key.
I have a memory of yours about a nuclear launch key. You knew how to detonate the sub in the nucleus all along.
Give me a moment. I need to remember for myself. So, I chose to forget the launch key even existed. Poor Confessor Martin. Was I lying to him all that time? The submarine is rusted into the dry dock. The only target that missile is ever going to hit is the base itself. The nucleus. Where the children of Adam live. We have to keep that key out of the wrong hands. The nucleus has innocent people living there among the zealots threatening Far Harbor.
Is the nucleus even worth saving?
Don't judge them by what Confessor Tectus has done. He's used their fears and hatred to turn them into a weapon against Far Harbor. But there's still time to turn them away from that.
I found the launch key already. Make sure it's never used.
Thank you. Was there anything
Unless
else
I decide to
in my
use it when
memories?
they piss me off, so.
Some way we can work towards peace?
One of your memories was about a kill switch you installed to shut down power to Far Harbor and let the fog take them. It's all here on this holotape.
Let me see this. I remember. I was afraid that Far Harbor might turn against us. See us as too different for their precious island. So I made a contingency plan. Mass murder. I hid the kill switch code because I couldn't stomach the thought of actually using it. Then I hid the memory because I couldn't even stand knowing I made it. What have I done? If the children of Adam were to ever get a hold of that code, they would destroy Far Harbor.
Relax. Don't worry, Dima. I already have the code. Our harbor is safe.
Good. Now we just need to find some way to end this conflict. Have you found anything else in my memories?
The straw that'll break the camel's back.
Your memories led me to a gravesite. You killed Captain Avery and replaced her with a synth so you could control Far Harbor.
What? That's impossible. I did erased her identity from her and made her
Why did you do it?
Harbor, a moderate voice, an example of what humanity should be, how we could exist together as equals. But I couldn't live with the memories of the blood on my hands. A human and a synth are both gone because of me.
Now, how should we answer this now?
It's clear that the CIA story of Area 51 has played a key role in keeping America safe from its enemies. Beginning with the U-2 and A-12 projects, America's secret base...
You're a fraud. I know he didn't do the right thing. So I ain't saying that. So it's either let's proceed or you're a fraud. How should we answer this? I forgot to check around to see if there was an armor repair stand in here before I started talking to him, because as soon as I walked in, he just started talking to me. So I was like, fuck it, let's go with it. The eeny, meeny, miny, mo, squirrel, soccer, here we go.
You're a fraud.
Maybe you're right. Compromises I've made, all without even knowing.
Yeah, it's called willful ignorance for a reason.
I'm starting to see things more clearly.
Oh, can we bring up what you did to your brother, so-called brother?
From Far Harbor. If they knew I had done this, they wouldn't destroy just me. They'd come after Acadia, and then without us, the fog condensers will eventually fall into disrepair. Everyone will die. I have an idea. There's still a way we can bring peace. But the fact that I've replaced a human with a synth must remain hidden.
Now somebody else has a project that's going to be doing something in the future, and I'm glad this country's doing things that we don't know about, just like we were doing things that they did.
So you did all of that on your own? No one else in Acadia is involved?
What I've done goes against all of our ideals. I even hid it from myself. So, no, there can't be anyone else.
Let's see, should he turn himself in?
Make your case to the people of Far Harbor, Dima. Let them decide.
And if their judgment is to destroy Acadia, the synths I've gathered here are innocent. I'm responsible for them being here.
Ooh, I might have needed to put on some different clothes to persuade him this is gonna help.
You said you wanted human and synth kind to be equal. Well, now you have to prove it. Tell them the truth. Trust that they'll do the right thing.
You're right.
I thought that was gonna be impossible with it being
can't
led.
be above any other living being. When something terrible is done, there have to be repercussions. I'll go. The people of Far Harbor will have to decide what to do with me. And I will have to hope Acadia will be spared.
Wait, what? You can't. Dima, if you go down there,
Hey.
you're not coming back
I'm
up.
listening.
My dear Faraday, you know there is no other option.
Dima, there are always options.
Hey, when you were
Don't
in
do
Dima's
this.
memories,
Don't.
did you find anything?
Don't leave.
Any proof
If
about what
atoning
really
for my
happened
actions
between us?
can keep you safe, well, I care for you all.
Take a listen to
too
this
much to
holotape,
do
Nick.
anything else.
It's from the data we pulled off of Dima's memory banks.
All right. Let me run this real quick. God. Dima really did help me escape the Institute? I wasn't just tossed out with the garbage?
I must have still been in a haze from one of the Institute's experiments on me. Did I really attack him? Did he really knock the daylights out of me and leave me for dead? Damn it. Why can't I remember?
You alright?
Do I look alright to you? Sorry. Well, I wanted proof Dima and I had history, and I got it. Now I just gotta figure out what to do. Should I give him a chance? Try to accept him as my
because he's probably
brother?
gonna die soon.
He might just be the only other prototype synth that exists.
I think you already know the answer, Nick. You don't need me to tell you.
Huh. Maybe next time we swing by Acadia, I'll try to be a little nicer to the old synth. Make up for lost time. Thanks, by the way. I wouldn't know the truth without you.
Did what's-his-face leave already?
I think it's time you ditched some gear.
I don't. You never know what's gonna come in handy, Nick. But did that dude already leave? Oh wait, I need to get rid of that mark on the map. And we might as well turn the radio back on for travel music. Can I just go straight through? No. Yeah, right? Yeah, it'll be fast if I just cut straight through down there and get to the next road. That is what she does. What is that? Okay, it's not alive. For a second I thought it was a hermit crab down there. So just take this road straight down now, right? Yeah. I thought that was a new fucking flying monster or something. It was just a fucking windmill shadow. The wind turbine. Whoa, that ain't cool, man. I was like, oh hell no, what the fuck's flying above me? That was big.
Keeping an eye out for a second. You gotta run a diagnostic. Whew. Thanks. What'd I miss?
Nothing. You were gone for literally not even a second. You were like a millisecond. Okay. The moment of truth for Diamond. Diama.
That was Tex Beneke.
We're gonna want to turn that off. Little on guy, little land too.
My long walk is over.
What's this about?
People of Far Harbor, you know me. We have lived peacefully together for years. We have come to trust each other in our way, but I've betrayed that trust, and I've kept the truth from all of you. Early on, during Acadia's founding, I murdered one of your own. I replaced them with one of mine.
What? Who?
The identity of my agent must remain hidden. They are as much a victim in this as anyone. They will do you no further harm. I am the only one to blame.
Now, here's what gets tricky view on. I need your help on this, man. Should we defend him or not? Should we say offer no defense, go on, he's a model, or defend Dima's actions? Go ahead and quick save it. It is a difficult decision. I mean, I do get where he was coming from. But he didn't need to kill the chick.
Don't you have anything to say in your defense?
How does one justify murder? I wanted to prove that humanity and synth could coexist. That we did not have to fear each other. But I went too far. I see that now. I only ask that you judge me and not what we've built together. Allow the peace between Acadia and Far Harbor to last beyond this.
Peace? You call murdering one of ours peace? I say we end this bastard, and then burn his whole goddamn Acadia to the ground!
Alan, enough. Demo will pay for his crime, but not Acadia. This path you want leads to murder. Cold-blooded murder.
We leave them be. We'll never know if they're killing and replacing us, one by one. No. We kill every last one of them, just to be sure. Who's with me?
Acadia is blameless. You have your criminal here. Judge him and him alone.
This ain't none of your affair, Mainlander. You got no say here.
Careful. This could get out of hand real fast.
Don't listen to the Mainlander. My brother knows what we've got to do.
I'm with you, Alan.
Alan's never been afraid to do what needs doing.
Everyone said their piece. It's clear what we have to do. Out of the way, Captain.
Uh-huh.
Those sins! Those murdering sins! I've been telling you for years we gotta do something. Well, time's up. We're doing it now. Grab a gun from my shop.
Of course, Alan's dumbass has to go and fuck everything up. I can't talk to this yet. So.
Dima's actions were deeply misguided, but he did them for the greater good.
I know that's no comfort to the person whose life I took.
Not exactly the first person to do something evil and say it was for the greater good.
I wanted to prove that humanity and synth could coexist. That we did not have to fear each other. But I went too far. I see that now. I only ask that you judge me and not what we've built together. Allow the peace between Acadia and Far Harbor to last beyond this.
Peace? You call murdering one of ours peace? I say we end this bastard, and then burn his whole goddamn Acadia to the ground!
Alan, enough. Demo will pay for his crime, but not Acadia. This path you want leads to murder. Cold-blooded murder.
We leave them be. We'll never know if they're killing and replacing us, one by one. No. We kill every last one of them, just to be sure. Who's with me?
Every time you open your damn mouth, Alan, the whole town suffers. Shut up.
I am a member here. I belong. Unlike you, damn Mainlander.
I've been wanting to say that since we first met that guy.
Don't listen to the mainlander. My brother knows what we've got to do.
I'm with you, Alan.
Alan's never been afraid to do what needs doing.
Everyone said their piece. It's clear what we have to do. Out of the way, Captain.
Alan, no!
Sure.
Shit! Those murdering! I've been telling you it's time now. We're doing it now.
Y'all piss me off.
Not like this.
All your points. When I first went to Dymo, whatever the fuck his name is. That way I can turn in those other quests before him.
Alan, enough.
It's
Demo
either that
will
or I tell him not to go there. And go back to Acadia. Won't even talk to Dima yet. We're just gonna go straight to Far Harbor. Turn in those quests and then do the Dima quest line. Because I want that fucking XP. And then I'm gonna fucking kill Alan because he just pissed me off.
Mom said if y'all had some, it would be in here. Is there any for y'all? Got a couple slices of bread?
Thanks. Charisma. Two charisma. The best charismas because I haven't really gone through all this. Okay. Now that should be enough.
And this is why you always make sure to have a save. If I didn't have a save, I would have lost these quests before getting that XP.
That was the ink spots with "It's all over but the crying," because that part never, well, it never really stops. I mean, the song ended, ironically. The crying, mentioned in the song, never stops. Hey, how about a bit of good news? If you know, haven't already seen it, which I did, so I know it's true, and not just something I overheard. Nick Valentine is back in town. He was gone for a while. Some people, who are totally not me, thought that... Well, they thought he might be dead, or destroyed, or whatever. Anyway, I'm glad you're back, Nick. Even though we never really talk, like, ever. This is Billie Holiday, I think? Yep, yeah, it is. Here it comes.
I can't let them destroy Acadia for what that one dude did. So I'm gonna have to do something about Alan's ass. Either that or I'm gonna have to tell Demon not to. Oh wait. What was Nick? I lost Nick. Oh, no, there he is.
Hey.
There's something you need?
Yeah, let's talk
Hey,
about
Valentine.
Hey, when you were in Dima's memories, did you find anything? Any proof about what really happened between us?
Take a listen to this holotape, Nick. It's from the data we pulled
I
off
like that
of
hat.
Dima's memory banks.
All right.
It's interesting.
Let me run this real quick. God. Dima really did help me escape the Institute? I wasn't just tossed out with the garbage. I must have still been in a haze from one of the Institute's experiments on me. Did I really attack him? Did he really knock the daylights out of me and leave me for dead? Damn it. Why can't I remember?
You're getting too old, Nick. Past your warranty.
Still got enough life in me for a good right hook, so don't push it. Well, I wanted proof Dima and I had history, and I got it. Now I just gotta figure out what to do. Should I give him a chance? Try to accept him as my brother? He might just be the only other prototype synth that exists.
I think you already know the answer, Nick. You don't need me to tell you.
Huh. Maybe next time we swing by Acadia, I'll try to be a little nicer to the old synth. Make up for lost time. Thanks, by the way. I wouldn't know the truth without you.
In this way, also gets a chance to be nice to him before Dima probably dies. A lot about that. I'm crossing the manifest addictions after this shit.
Punishment is pretty clear, Captain.
Do what you must.
Children, bastards!
You're right, Adam. Now will you listen to sense? Children of Adam need to be wiped clean off this island.
You've had your blood today. I can't stomach any more of it. All of you. Show's over. Go home.
Avery.
The island
Nice
you
to
off
see
guard.
you again.
By my
Everything's
guns.
relatively quiet for once. Need something?
What's the penalty for murder in Far Harbor?
We're too independent to really have laws. But if a murder can be proven, tradition is the culprit's executed. Extreme, but it keeps the peace.
What's your opinion of Dima?
We don't see him that often. He seems pious, I guess. He rubs a lot of people the wrong way around here. So I'm glad he keeps to the observatory. Why?
I'll be going.
Bye, then.
I want to know what just you.
Alan?
I got the guns if you got the caps.
Show me what you got.
Let's deal.
Entered a motion to have Johnny Masso's blood alcohol level stricken from murder. This dude is whining. Oh, they your actions led to it. They were out of the way. Your inaction, they were not driving a murder vehicle.
For you. Bait shop's got everything you need.
Boss. On in these quests.
Mariner.
You been to the tannery? You find my tools yet?
Here are your tools.
A fair bit of luck running into you. Here's your reward. Well earned. And now to work on the hull. Hey, a mariner. All manner of good I can do with those tools.
You are a curious specimen. Despite our friendly town doing its best to chase you out, you keep helping us ingrates all the same.
Who
I got
the
to ask,
fuck is this dude?
why do you keep at it?
They're good people in some dire straits. Figured you could use a hand.
Huh? You running for office? Well, if that's the truth, we don't deserve it. Most folk here are set in their ways, yes? It makes no difference how hard you try to get in good with them. Heck, it took my family 3 generations before the Daltons would sell us a heel of bread. But there's a way, a downright insane way, mind you, that you can turn even the most stubborn fool around.
I'll hear you out.
In olden times, leaders were chosen by something called the Captain's Dance. Legends say the toughest, meanest, and outright craziest hopefuls would chum the waters and lure out the worst the island could throw at them. Once the would-be captain killed the Mirelurk Queen, or Fog Crawler, or what have you, they'd invite the whole island to feast off the bounty. You do this, well, you won't be made captain, but you'll earn respect. Everyone's respect.
I don't know.
Get 30 years per.
I'm ready to
I
become
might
a
be
legend.
captain if
You
people
what?
find out Avery's not.
You crack me up. There's an old Mirelurk feasting grounds by Emmett's Causeway, a treacherous stretch along the coast. Go there and throw any kind of meat you got into the water. All that blood and viscera will be sure to attract attention. And then wait. I'll make sure there's a witness or two. Prove to the rest of these clods you belong.
Okay, that's the next thing I'm doing. I'll palm this one in.
Grandpa George can rest in peace. The fog crawler is dead.
Wonderful. That's another chapter successfully
Damn, that's a lot of XP.
You
That's
truly
small
are
too.
the heroic avenger I hoped you were. With that fog crawler gone, we can send some folks up there to get the place ready for you. That's right. The farm is yours. Your own little piece of the island.
Wait, what?
It'll take work to get it up and running again.
Oh, shit.
But you'll have help. And here's another 200 caps in gratitude for your service to the great Dalton lineage.
Who else needs to be avenged?
I was just about to explain. No, I don't have to tell you that
Fuck
the
yeah,
bonds
got
of
me a
blood
fucking
and
song.
family are strong. As strong as any a person can know. But
Let's
if
see if
you
it really
ask
walks.
me, the strongest among them is the bond that exists between two married people. That's why the last part of this tale is the hardest one for me to tell.
I take it this is the next chapter of the story.
It's the final chapter, in fact. My late husband, Daniel, was the best fisherman this island ever saw. He and his crew had a favorite fishing spot out by Brooks Head Lighthouse. One day, a day I'll never forget. I see Danny's boat pulling up with his crewmen all shouting and carrying on. Turns out some trappers moved into the lighthouse. No doubt because the island told them to. They're all crazier than a bag of mole rats. Their leader was having a little target practice. Shot Danny right between the eyes.
Uh-huh.
Killed him, just like that. You go and get that son of a bitch. You make him pay for doing the island's bidding.
I do this one, then the other one.
How do I get to the Brookshead Lighthouse?
It's southwest of town. Not far from the quarry.
I'll make that trapper pay.
All right, then. Remember, trappers may be half crazy from the fog, but they still know how to use a gun.
Okay, now before I go and do any quests, let's sell some more shit and make some more caps. Clear out some inventory while we're at it. I might save it and then tell Captain Avery she's been replaced and see what she does.
You want a bite? Need to make
Excuse
sure I
me.
can take your order.
Mainlander, today's your lucky day. Free beer for ya. Ha ha!
You have anything a bit stronger?
Pushing your luck, are ya? Ha! I like it. Take this. Top shelf all around. So, drink up. You stay here over long and the fog will claim you. Might as well meet her with a belly full of fire, eh?
What's so special about the fog on the island?
Can't you feel it? Even here, as safe as anyone can be on this damned island. It's alive. You walk inland and it'll blanket you up in no time. If the clickety-click of the Geiger don't get you, the madness will. The island will claim us all in the end.
The fog can drive you crazy?
Yes, it's not natural. The trappers you find inland, some were always murderous louts. But many just got lost in the fog for too long. And the mind goes. If you have any sense, return where you came from. And don't look back.
Yeah, we ain't doing that.
If it's so dangerous, why do you stay?
This is our home. If you call yourself a proper man or woman, you don't give up on that. Besides, we all gotta die. Might as well do it with your long knife deep in the belly of the beast that wronged you. Ha!
Let's see what you have on tap.
Let's get you liquored up then. Ha!
Ha! Ha! You don't really have what I'm looking for though, sadly. Thanks. Hi, kitty.
I'll get you in a minute, baby.
Hi, pretty boy. Ooh, damn.
Under all that gear?
Surprisingly, yes. Hi, pretty boy. You want a few? Oh, my handsome kitty. Oh, I loves you too, pretty boy. Aw, pretty kitty. Oh, I love you.
All right.
Make yourself comfy, huh? Uh-huh. Aw, this is so cute. Aw, you snuggling up to me. You're such a loving kitty right now. Did you miss me? You was outside all night, yeah? Aww. Can you put this out? Because I can't really move right now.
Oh, I'll make it so you can.
Oh, my pretty kitty.
My grandpappy had a suit of power armor. In ages.
Eat it. Bait shop's got it.
Hi, baby.
If you ain't armed, you ain't long for this world. Find my guys
Brooks?
now.
How can the bait shop help you?
Well, I'm trying to sell everything I can.
What's your story?
Just a guy trying to make a few
coins
caps.
from everybody I can
Speaking of
before shit goes
Buying
down.
anything?
Let's barter.
Of course.
How's this one more than that one?
Louis happy?
Probably.
Children of Adam are trying to kill us all, drive us into the ocean.
Food in front, dock in back. Bait shop.
Hard times.
Nice to see you again.
I need to talk to you away
Everything's
from
relatively
people.
quiet for once. Need something?
No, you know what? I'll do that dude's quest first. Let's see. That's all the way down now. I might as well do the blood tie fast. But wait a minute. She said I own that farm now. Where's that farm at? Like there. I'm gonna go there fast and put some shit away, and then we'll do this quest. What do y'all think about that? Let's see if we can actually have that farm rocking. Hi, pretty boy. Oh, my pretty kitty cat. I love how they just leave people's bodies laying around. Like, oh, my pretty boy.
Shut up.
Pretty kitty, aww. Not enough AP. Let's just wait for my AP to go back up. Damn, I missed him. My pretty kitty.
Now you got
Knock it off.
They're gone for good.
No, those, I think I did sell one of my snipers. Oops.
Got him. Dumb move.
Damn it, Nick. Damn it, I did. Because I'm a dumbass. Oh, this one's out of ammo.
That's one way to get them.
Did I sell that other one?
Put everything to use.
Who's that? Oh, it's old Longfellow. I now have to go back just to find the gun that I sold. Cause I'm a dumb bitch. I also forgot to see if they had an armor stand over there to repair my armor real quick. Can I throw people's bodies in for the monsters? Because that would be funny. My rite of passage.
Why are you being a dude? Act like you don't get any affection.
Let's hope everybody didn't go to sleep. So who would I have sold it to?
Guns, guns, and more guns.
Did I sell my sniper to you? Because I need one sniper.
Hey, Alan.
Night
We
vision.
doing business?
Show me what you got.
Make it fast.
Did I sell you my sniper?
What? Alright, get down. Down.
No, I did not. It would either be the bartender or the dude over here then.
Brooks,
Psst. Looking for a bargain?
let's trade.
Of course.
Was that what I was using? It was this one. No, it was this one. That's right. I feel like I
Stranger,
accidentally clicked something.
you need
I
odds,
shouldn't have.
ends, junk, or knickknacks. You've come to the right place.
Let's barter.
Happily.
Those fucking glasses look so goofy. I should keep at least one shotgun.
Hey.
Go on.
Wait there. Hold position.
I'll stay put.
No,
Come on.
That's not what I wanted. I do want to do this. I'll give you that sword. I forgot I gave him this shit.
Good plan.
Jeez. Okay, let's go. Oh, wait, we need some traveling music.
Hey, have you seen the, well, there's this article in, the newspaper. Public occurrences. Boy, I mean, it's something. I mean, I'm not saying anyone is a saint, you know. I'm not saying it's correct at all. And you know, of course, the mayor. I mean, I was.
I forgot to look for an almost saying again.
I have a statement from the mayor's office. You know, it's well, I mean, it just says here there's nothing to worry about. That it's, you know, safe and all. Everybody, kind of.
Your Geiger counter doing cartwheels too?
Weird. Anyway, it's well, it's something to think about, I guess. Next, I was gonna play Ella Fitzgerald, I guess. It's
Bobby pins. Oh, pretty kitty. Basically just follow this road. And kill anything that fucking attacks. The pretty kitty came back to my lap and called us again. Shit, I guess that's out of ammo. Bottle cap. And ammo, nice. Come on, Nick. Damn it. Or was that the bombs making noise? I thought it was a cat. It'll probably just be easier sticking to this road instead of cutting through. Oh, pretty kitties, my hair bothering you. Caution, you get hit by a car.
A lot of people out here could use a hand.
Oh, really? Ooh. What?
I think it's time you ditched some gear.
No. Move this one out the way. I don't have them.
Hope you enjoyed that song by Warren Smith, because I can't take it back. I've got some news. Well, more of a rumor, really. But that's kind of like news, like without the commitment. Anyway, it's about a vault here in the Commonwealth. So there's that vault. It's number 81, and it stays pretty much closed all the time, right? Well, the rumor that
oh, pretty kitty.
What's going around? I mean, people are saying there was some kind of disease outbreak. I don't really know how serious it is or whatever, but you might want to think about, you know.
Yes.
The vault, I mean. Avoiding the vault. There's really only so much you can do to avoid diseases, right? next. Crawl out through the fallout. That's just the name of the song. I'm not recommending it as a course of scientifically recommended action.
Oh, pretty kitty. When they drop that bomb, crawl out through the fallout and get it done. You can see it in my eyes, we don't do it. I'm going to face me for saving, sweaty from guns away. Crawl out through the fallout, baby, tonight I love you. Oh, the pretty kitty.
I've been told the Valentine Detective Agency signs are an eyesore, but they sure bring in the business.
Let's see. Okay, going now. Heck yeah. Oh, pretty boy.
Interesting. I can make an outhouse. Here we go, pretty boy. I really don't want that either. Let's see, hold on. Pretty kitty.
Roy Brown again. Many of his records are gone.
A power star. Interesting.
How about a bit of good news? If you haven't already seen it, which I did, so I know it's true and not just something I overheard. Nick Valentine is back in town. He was gone for a while. Some people who are totally not me thought that. Well, they thought he might be dead or destroyed or whatever.
Okay.
Glad you're back, Nick. Even though we never really talk. Ever. Are you a pistol-packing mama? If you are, this song is about you.
Okay. Really, kitty? Yeah, I can see now. I'm gonna have to do this manual.
Can't find what I'm looking for. Don't fall off, Louie.
Yeah. Yeah, I went to pick my phone up and my fingers rushed inside. So, what?
Oh wait, I should have went with the vault thing for this. I might just I'll take that down and do it. If I'm at high enough level to do it now. Let's see. I might have to be level 30 for it though. Yeah, I don't see any. Yeah, I don't think I can yet. That's why I went with the small shack. The small wooden shack. Really? We are going to have an intermission. If I fix this real quick because okay. We're gonna have a quick intermission, grab a drink, grab a snack, use the restroom. We'll be right back.
And then when you say no on going to McDonald's or something, what do you get? You steal lunch money.
Gotta love Betty Hutton, right? Right?
Hey, you mind keeping an eye out for a second? Gotta run a diagnostic.
I've got some,
Thanks.
well,
What'd I
more of a
miss?
rumor, really. But that's kind of like news. Like, without the commitment. Anyway, it's about a vault here in the Commonwealth. So there's that vault. It's, number 81. And it stays pretty much closed all the time, right? Well, the rumor that I heard, what's going around, I mean, people are saying there was some kind of, disease outbreak. I don't really know how, serious it is, or whatever, but, you might want to think about, you know, avoiding it. The vault, I mean. Avoiding the vault. There's only so much you can do to avoid diseases, right? But I mean, the vault is right there. It's really bad there for a while, and somebody died. But things are, well, they're better now. Yeah. Here's Big Maybell with a whole lot of shaking going on. I mean, I don't know what else there is to say. It kind of speaks for itself. I think. Come on, play.
Okay, I am back. I had to grab some cereal because I was getting hungry. Yes, I was getting really hungry. Oh, I remember what I was looking for though. But I don't think there's one here. Unless there's one up there. Go ahead and throw some extra food down. I can't grow the melons and shit? Well, that sucks. Oh, pretty kitty. I don't see what I was looking for. delete all of our points. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Actually, I think I have a better pistol than that I was using. I don't think I need the assault gas masks. Look, I need that then.
Nat King Cole there. He's just the best, isn't he? Coming to you from, the jewel green, the green, mean the great green jewel of the Commonwealth. It's Diamond City Radio. Here's the ink spots again with
keep that on
it's
me
all
because I need
over
both.
but the crying. Ooh.
It looks like I can't share resources from this farm with the others. Jesus, I had a lot in like over encumbered. I was so heavily over encumbered. Louie, this is my cereal. Oops, I dropped one.
Something behind.
Hey.
Do something for. For you.
see. You're not getting my cereal. Excuse you, sir. Louis, you're a bum. You know that? Yeah. I love you too, you little bum. I ain't got nothing for you, buddy. This is my cereal. Go away.
Where is he at?
Okay, hold on. I gotta give this cat some milk oil, so he's gonna keep trying to get my cereal. You want some milk, sweetie? Come on. Where's your bowl at? I know, you're greedy. You want some too. Jesus, cat. Oi. Okay, Nick.
That was Frank Carl there.
I'm listening.
Well, I mean, I guess it was actually Murphy.
Okay, so why isn't it giving me the option to trade?
Heads up.
There we go.
So, some recent activity in, here, in Diamond City that you might want to know about. I've heard, I mean, it seems that Nick Valentine is looking into some former residents of Diamond City. There was a house it was in the West Stands, and there was a guy and a kid living there, and they didn't really bother anyone, but, well, I guess maybe there was something funny about the whole thing, and I mean weird funny, not haha funny. I mean, I saw the guy, and he looked, sort of scary, but, well, I don't really know much more than that, but, I guess if you see that guy, or that kid that was living with him, you should tell Nick, or the guards, or maybe both. This here is Danny K.
I'll see what I can do.
Insider trading exchange of what's called MNPI, material non-public information. You have to be conveying to someone that you've tipped off something that the public doesn't know. That's what gives the tippee some advantage in trading securities. With respect to market manipulation, what's required here is that you show some deceptive or manipulative action to artificially raise or depress the price of a security. Again, with respect to enforcing both of them, they can be enforced in two ways. They can be enforced criminally by the Department of Justice or civilly by the SEC. In this case, however,
heads up.
Looking for something?
predicates for either
Hi, pretty kitty.
I'm sure you're not the only one. All right, Ron, given the 90-day pause on most of the tariffs, what happens next in the market?
Well, it's hard to say. We've given back about a third of yesterday's gains, down just about 1,034 points as we speak. The S&P and NASDAQ have pulled back. Technology stocks are down. So even with the pause, there still is, as was discussed earlier in the show, this blanket of uncertainty, and there's also some 75 to 90 countries with which we're now going to engage in bilateral trade negotiations. It's a very complex set of conversations, given that we also have, by the way, the World Trade Organization that adjudicates these types of issues much more broadly and has for decades. But I don't think the market's quite out of the woods yet. I think there's going to be a fair amount of volatility going forward. We still have, even with the pause, the tariffs that are in place right now, the 10% baseline
Let's just put the almost in there then.
tariffs that have been imposed on olives and others, the 145% tariff on China raises the overall tariff rate for the United States to levels not seen in decades, if not 100 years. And so we still have to work through all of this. The market still faces quite a bit of, or I should say, an extraordinary lack of clarity around policy, how this will all be handled, and how quickly it can be done. 90 days is a very short window in which to manage all this.
Yeah, especially if you're trying to look long term about, the products and supply chains. Ron, I also want to
Louis.
ask you, China's new 84% tariffs on U.S. imports came into effect at midnight, less than 12 hours after Trump hiked up his own tariff on Chinese goods, which is now at, wait for it, 45%. China also now says it's going to, quote, moderately reduce the number of American films it imports. The president kind of laughed it off in that cabinet meeting we heard earlier. But that's not great news for Hollywood, and it's unclear what they mean by moderately. It's still a huge market for movies. When you look at this picture...
Wait a minute. Is he not wearing any armor?
Look alive.
I'm all ears.
He's not wearing any armor at all. Like, he's got the suit on, but he's not wearing the actual
If I got it.
Okay.
5% tariff. But when you look at Hollywood, which, one of our biggest exports along with agriculture is entertainment and culture itself, a lot of companies will get hurt. I believe Disney shares are down today. I suspect Home Alone 2 will also probably be banned in China. One would make that assessment given that President Trump appeared in it. But no, not to joke about this. I mean, these are huge export markets for American products and for American entertainment. And so we may see more of this as well. I mean, we could see China literally stop purchasing American agricultural products, as they did in to include then subsequently $28 billion worth of subsidies to American farmers. So everybody gets hurt in this type of war. There is no win-win here. If it's a protracted trade war between the United States and China, it's simply lose-lose.
And Ron, quickly before I let you guys go, there's new numbers today that show inflation. Remember that? I almost
Wait, those on the screen? What? Okay, hold on.
What does that tell you about the economy going forward, or should we stop, frankly, asking that question because it's impossible to predict the result?
I think the latter is more appropriate than the former. These are numbers that really were tallied prior to the imposition of these tariffs, and so while consumer prices fell 0.1% last month, which was much better than expected.
Nice.
What? The impact of the tariffs are on consumer products at the consumer retail.
Now let's see, how much of the suit can you hold now that you're wearing a suit?
It's estimated that if these were all fully implemented over the course of the year, we could see a full percentage point increase in inflation.
Yeah.
All right, on that sure.
That's what I thought.
Thank you.
Now you can fucking carry some shit.
Stay with us. Coming up, Donald Trump hits back. He just ordered the Justice Department to do the two former White House officials who defied him. Plus, what led to FBI Director Patel being quietly removed as the head of another agency. We'll be right back. We're going to start with breaking news on Capitol Hill. Mounting questions over the future of TikTok in the U.S. Reporting from Philadelphia, El Paso, the Palisades.
What's the plan?
Okay, they did it.
People customize and save hundreds on car insurance with Liberty Mutual. You're just a flightless bird.
We're gonna leave now.
Who do you think actually won?
You need out. Come on. Kitty finally got himself some milk and leaving me alone. I'm taking a bridge. God, this is gonna be a long ass trek, man.
Nick.
Hey. Go ahead. We playing hide and seek?
Oi. Come on. Leave the wad stag alone, Nick.
I've got some, news. Well, more of a rumor, really. But that's kind of like news, without the commitment. Anyway, it's about a vault here in the Commonwealth. So there's that vault. It's, number 81, and it stays pretty much closed all the time, right? Well, the rumor that I have heard, what's going around, I mean, people are saying there was some kind of, disease outbreak. I don't really know how, serious it is, or whatever, but, you might want to think about, you know, avoiding it. The vault, I mean. Avoiding the vault. There's really only so much you can do to avoid diseases, right? But I mean, the vault is right there. Yes, it was pretty bad there for a while, and some people died. But things are, well, they're better now. Yeah. Here's oh well, it's a fun one. Feel free to rock out, or whatever it is people do nowadays.
Still eating my cereal. For a second, I thought that was Star Trek. I thought it was a hollow program on Star Trek. I was like, what Star Trek is this? Excuse me. And I'm eating mini Cocoa Pebbles. Yeah. Damn.
Nice.
I still haven't found enough shit to make some good upgrades to my weapons. I need to find some good mods. Some weapon mods. I've got like one only.
Plus, there's no Vim bottles in the Vim machine. Oh, I got a few more cereal. Wait, are they all watching this? Why does it look like all the ghouls are just standing there watching the movie? I'm about to interrupt the movie time. Oh, this is gonna be fun.
Got it. Should have bought a better lock, huh? I've been told the Valentine Detective Agency signs are an eyesore, but they sure bring in the business.
That was the 5 stars. All 5 of them. Get it? Because it's from, Sunny.
Come on, get off my arm.
No. No.
This will never give me the piece of cake. Probably.
Well, there's this article, the newspaper. Public occurrences. Boy, it's something. I mean, I'm not saying anyone is a cinch. You know, I'm not saying it's correct. And you know, of course, the mayor. I mean, I've asked to read. I have a statement from the mayor's office. You know, it's it just says here there's nothing to worry about, that it's, you know, safe and all, everybody. Kind of
Really, Alex?
Anyway, it's
I was just gonna leave her out though till she was ready to come back in.
I guess Warren Smith has a song about digging for uranium, which is, I guess, a thing people did back then for fun. I don't get it.
Working every day, not getting much pay. Nice.
Better to go out in public outfit. I'm gonna wear my jacket. I have my subway jacket.
I do recall walking down this road all in all.
cross I missed. Come on, bastards.
Smashing! Smashing!
Oh, all three of you got some? That ain't cool.
You hit like a rat! Why, you stupid human! Always fine! Pain! Ah! Wounded!
Is it really that painful? Oh, now I have to go down there to get his body.
Anything I can plug for you?
There we go. Is that it? There was only 3 super mutants with melee weapons? Okay. Okay, where you at?
I came to catch you. What? What?
Tex Beneke, folks. Now, a word or several from our sponsors. Power Noodles. Our chef only says one sentence, but that's okay because he only serves one thing.
Well, where's my marker for my quest?
Worry, worry, worry. That's, I mean, that's the song by the Three Sons. That's gonna play it next time. Now, I mean, here's worry.
Lay down, Jaxie. Jaxie, what are you doing? Go lay down. What is your ball under there? I don't see a ball. Hold on a second. Yo. You want your bone? Here's a ball right here and here's a bone right here. Which one do you want? Go get him. Go get him. Go get him. You got your ball, you got your bone. No. You ain't getting shit from me. I just gave you it.
Why didn't the commander say anything when you questioned him? He wasn't right, and Ma'am said Shaw told him that she was being stalked.
Because he was the stalker.
Jeez.
He left the ship, you know. He went ashore to grab some lunch. He'll be back at 1400 to spend his watch. Harm, don't do it. He may be fleeing. If he is, we'll get a warrant. Harm!
I could have went there and got that one. Oh well. I'll just get it on the way back.
What?
I kind of feel like I checked this before. Of course, of course.
Excuse me, sir, I have a lot to say.
Fuck it, I'll wait for my AP.
I didn't think she'd leave the ship to go into the watch. We had a date for Saturday night. What a coincidence. And I had a date on Saturday. How could you have a date with her when I did, Mr. Man?
Yeah, I can just cut straight through here to get to the road.
I didn't. So you lied in your statement. I didn't lie. You stalked us. That wasn't me. I was the one who told me she was being stalked. And you were the one who told me ain't that you got a date with her. Somebody else, I swear. I made a few off-color jokes, and when I reported you to the XO, what? You started stalking her. No!
Oh fuck. Okay, good, good. I thought for sure I was gonna throw a grenade when I heard that click.
I didn't kill Diane.
No, Alex, go fucking lay down.
Pretty close. tiny. Gotta say that would be a creative way to choose your lottery numbers is looking at the price tags on the fruits that you buy.
Coming to you from the jewel green. The green. The great green jewel of the Commonwealth. It's Diamond City Radio. Was I the only one surprised? Skeeter Davis is, you know, a woman. Just, I just don't sound like the woman's name. Hey, who are you writing that poem for? Skeeter.
Get up there and lay down. No, you're not going inside those room. No. Go over there. Where's the chicken's nest at? Is what I would like to know. way to losing your body if you keep going. Well, I can't see you, dick. Well, I know where he is. I need a heal.
Yes, ma'am. You say so, ma'am.
Move, Alex. Let's see, what gun are they using? Hmm. I don't know why its sense needs revived like that, but okay, yeah. What's this?
Oh, that butcher Pete. Just butcher sorts of things, I guess. Butcher, sorry for what I said. Okay, that's Roy Brown. If you're the kind of person who is tired of living in Diamond City and you maybe want a adventure or something, I guess you have a new option. The settlement of Sanctuary has, I guess, been founded.
Oh, he's a legendary one now. Hey, buddy.
Good luck to them with,
Come here.
you know, the whole... And other news, it sounds like Minutemen were involved in this. The Minutemen. I thought they were kind of done for. Sounds kind of crazy. If it's real, it's super dangerous. I know. Here's
Really want this to be the last one you see? Outsider, how much did it take?
Just what the doctor ordered for you guys here last game, 5-2 win over Ottawa. When you think back, what do you guys like about that effort?
I think we started the game right.
I see what you are! I see it!
Well, we played well, played some bite, played it hard, played some,
That fast start is something that has been a key for you guys all season long. What's the key for you guys? I mean, they're starting fast and then they're scoring the first goal.
Let's see.
Yeah, I feel like we started fast a lot of those nights, but it's just about getting the first goal, get the monkey off the back.
I could sell that though.
I feel like once we get the first goal, we kind of get our swagger going and feeling good. So, but if we don't get the first goal, we still play with that big swagger.
Another thing about that game, contributions from up and down the lineup. What does it mean for you guys when you're getting
hoping they stay.
the bottom six, the back end, everybody?
I think it's a big deal all year. I think they always got 8 teams here. There's definitely scoring towards the lineup. There's all the guys like Marchie score every night, so you can kind of pick up the something.
Sean Monahan was one of the guys that found the back of the net in that one. He was nominated for the Matthew Hunt Trophy yesterday. What has Sean meant to the group this season?
Being able to go back and see it, obviously what he had to go through during the season, and him this year, the guy he is, the leader he is, he leads by example. He's a good player.
You talked about the leadership right there, and there are lots of leaders in this room. With that in mind, what's the mindset for you guys at the moment right now? Because it's essentially win every game, and that keeps you guys alive, right?
That's the mindset. I mean, win every game, and that's it. All we can control is I think game by game. Obviously, it's important, but
you guys got a hot opponent tonight. Close won 5 straight, 8 of their last 9. What do you think you guys need to do to slow them down?
I think they're a super skilled team. They're playing loose right now. All the time, taking a chance, playing a bit offensive. So we've got to.
So there's multiple cooking stations here. Nice.
Get the first kind of foot in the field.
Justin, thanks for this. Good luck tonight.
Hey, get the obvious one.
Let's see.
Yeah,
How do I get up to the top?
It's not that this moment, no. Same goal with the boost.
You know what? I can go up to the top in a second. What's the deal?
Jermaine Hudson and the other teams trying to know that they really feel like the process is with the teams being away from the puck here. The process is a commitment. How do you feel like that they're progressing in that area? I think every coach will talk about that more than I do. We talked about our penalty loss to get better. That's a start. To keep our goals against down. I don't know honestly where we are at as far as
Oh shit! And most fails.
But yeah, we didn't score for 2
Okay.
games, so it's like, geez, we gotta score goals. So
Let's see, what's this ball go to? Outside? We're not going outside yet. So there's a fucking, that's a towel, bro. We're definitely checking out the towel next. Hold on.
Obviously one game, but what did you think of that chemistry? Yeah, no, everything you said is exactly what
Bobby
to have is just physicality, allowing them to keep the puck out of the net, but play with that physicality as far as getting on the fair check and
pants, bitch, pants.
We had an unbelievable block at the end too, and commitment to again defense, but also score. So yeah, it was a good long day to play together. Sean Monahan is your master from we've talked a lot about him through the season, but as a coach who's gone through all of this with the emotional, the physical, all that, just kind of all right.
We could actually see
him.
watch how he's handled all the situations this year. And,
yes, actually I am, Nick.
His injury to, and how he conducted himself as a hockey player and a person.
When you're helping multiple people survive, I gotta fix up some farms and shit, so I need all the material I can.
This nomination is well deserved.
Just quickly going back to the Voronkov and Cylinder one. Putting Voronkov with, I guess, opposite Olivier, who really does throw his body around. Just playing with those two guys, do you think that kind of brings up more of the physicality just by nature of the
For sure, yeah. Maybe even more skill, but yeah, they all do. Whenever we play, yeah, you know what? To have a player like Corey, it's you have to know that can do everything. Obviously, that's part of the game, and he's really good at it. But he does so many other things from hockey club, as far as finishing all his checks, as far as plays on the PK, he's playing on the power play this year a bit. He's got a skill set that can score goals, and you combine that with everything else that he brings physically. I think it's a very well-rounded player, and when you add that he's the ultimate team first guy.
Okay. Slate adhesive. Nice. I really just left with some of these tackles here still. Wow. Anything goes. Ooh, cannonball. Come on, there's no magazines to increase my skill points or nothing? Anywhere? Maybe it'll be up in the tower. Where'd the towel go? Ooh, wait. Ammo. Let's see, where is that tower? It's this way, that's right.
You can't hide.
That was Anything Goes by Cole Porter. That was Anything Went. No?
Huh? Scott?
If you're the kind of person who is tired of living in Diamond City and you maybe want a adventure or something, I guess you have a new option. Settlement of Sanctuary. Founded. Good luck to them with, the whole... Sounds like none of it is. It's actually the same news. The Minutemen were involved in this.
tape.
That's the Minutemen. I thought they were kind of done for. It sounds kind of crazy, if you ask me.
No.
And if it were real, it would be super dangerous, I bet. So this is Billie Holiday.
Well, that settles it. I am 100% screwed. Damn this fog. You'd think a lighthouse would be easy to find, but not this. Never seen fog like it. Can't believe I let myself get talked into this. How do I know that woman wasn't crazy? I'm starting to think her whole story was some fantasy she cooked up to get attention. Taking out one trapper to avenge her husband's death. Sounded easy enough. Now I wish I'd stayed far away from this godforsaken island. Shit, something's coming.
Wow. Where you at? Oh, you shooting at him.
They're here somewhere. So long as you're in a gone far.
Ooh. So my boys tried to steal some of the loot we took off that trade. I had to put a bullet into him, so shut that off. Just in the link now, put all the stuff in a trunk and dropped it in one of the fishing nets. I'll hang it onto the key ball. Now, in case they get any ideas. Let's see. That's cute. Huh.
Hey, head over there.
Yo,
Over here.
Let's go next special.
Hey.
See what I can do.
Hey.
Come on.
Move here.
Good.
Again, it's so stupid. Okay.
Heads up. Stay there.
Guess I'll settle in then.
Here.
Count on it.
Hold up.
I'll stay put.
Moving out.
Done and done.
Get on the boat. And fuck it. We'll tell them you don't. Is that what I think that is? It is. Oh shit. fucking power armor suit heal? Where's he shooting at? Okay, who else? What's in here?
That King Cole there, he's just the best, isn't he? You're listening to Diamond City Radio, if you're listening at all. Here's the 5 stars with Atom Bomb Baby, a song I'm sure that they meant well. Just maybe not the best comparison, you know, of babies destruction. 5 stars.
If it turns out to be ancient now after it wasn't ancient last time, I'm gonna be annoyed. But I don't think it will be. No, go lay down. You just was outside. You ain't playing that shit. Nice try, dog. Go lay down.
Go lay down.
Let's see then.
There we go.
Well, you sure sleuthed that one out quick.
I got XP for it. Let's see. What fishing net did he put that thing in? Yes, then he put it in the water. Get up. Ooh. Okay.
Tex Beneke, folks. Yeah.
Go about getting that.
Well, there's this article in the newspaper. Public occurrences. Boy, I mean, it's something. I mean, I'm not saying anyone is a sin. You know, I'm not saying it's correct at all. And you know, of course, later. I mean, I as to read. I have a statement from the news office. You know, it's, well, I mean, it just says here there's nothing to worry about, that it's, you know, safe and all, everybody. Kind of, it's crazy stuff, right? Anyway, it's, well, it's something to think about, I guess. Here's Ray Smith with Right Behind You, Baby. A song that really sounds different when you hear it at 2 in the morning. Whispered really close in your ear. You know?
Yeah. What was Mitch? Oh well.
Need to be on my arm all the goddamn time.
Unless you're hounding for a green suntan, I suggest we get a move on.
You know what? I'm not going that way because I feel like if I do, I'm gonna walk through that off the path again. But then again, it doesn't really matter. With the food. Oh, it's the angle I killed. What is this? I don't think I've been through here yet. I hear shots. Go lay down. I'm not letting you back out. You just came in. She's not coming home today, Dippy.
Chained on the other side.
Oh, well, now I gotta get into this. Jaxie, she's not coming today. You know it's Girl Scouts Day. Fine, go outside and stay out there for hours. I don't care. Go. Whiny ass bitch. He's in following me. Yeah.
Commander, Pentagon said Megiddo's court records are sealed, sir. Classified top secret. I don't know, sir. Is there somewhere I can call to get them unsealed, sir? No. There's somewhere I can.
Interesting. I don't think there's anything else in here.
What do you want, Rob? Why in God's name would I do you a favor?
Because if you don't, someone's going to leak to Congress that a certain special assistant from state was involved in staging the theft of the Declaration of Independence.
Keep me in the good stuff you look at.
Where is it? I knew I had something. How did you get? Oh, you went through. Oh shit. Where'd it go?
Hey, how about a bit of good news? So, I know it's just Nick Valentine is back in town. He was gone for a while, and some people who are totally not me thought that. Well, they thought he might be dead or destroyed. Anyway, I'm glad you're back, Nick. Even though we never really talk, like ever. Would you like some Danny K? I sure thought so.
I'm getting hit by another one. I feel like I am. Yep. I'm gonna drink. No, 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 no. Okay, who else is hitting me? What the fuck? Well then. Are they upset because they couldn't get to me? Probably. I'm a smart bitch. Kill me, you motherfuckers! Where the fuck is Nick? there he is. So where my rocks go? Oh.
Got nothing.
Really want this to be the last mug you see?
Anything useful?
There's always something useful, Smith. See, go to that 1 mile walker that I killed over here.
Sweet.
Oh yeah, I got some jet. There's one. I could have sworn I killed like 3 of them bitches and I only see one body. Oh shit. Fuck that. We're not doing that right now. That is not a part of the mission. Fuck it. Yep, see, not a part of the mission. I know it's not trying to tell me to go through the water. Okay, follow the broken paved road. Oh. Oh. L2 backs out of that. There we go. Do not. Oi. I need to kill.
just her holiday. Lucky you. So, some activity in here in Diamond City that you might want to know about. I've heard, I mean, it's usually Valentine. Looking into some former residents of Diamond City. There was a house in Stan. Living there. And they didn't know about anyone. Well, I guess maybe there was something funny about the whole thing. And I mean weird funny, not haha funny. I mean, I saw the guy, and he looked, sort of scary. But, well, I don't really know much more than that. But, I guess if you see that guy, or the kid that was living with him, Nick, or the guards, or maybe both. Here's Butcher Pete by, Roy Brown. It is probably about a butcher named Pete.
Something out there.
Speak of the devil.
Oh.
Easier to deal with than the little. Wait, there's another couple. Damn, there's a third one.
I don't think we're alone.
Need some raw meat for my next adventure. Okay.
me all with the way I'm going.
The detective's life isn't an easy one, but it rarely lacks for excitement.
I like that soda. It's some good soda. You know what, though? Oh.
Bob Crosby there. That's a good one, huh? Thank you, Bob. I've got some, news. Well, more of a rumor, really. But that's kind of like news. Like, without the commitment. Anyway, it's about a vault here in the Commonwealth. so there's that vault. It's number 81, and it stays pretty much closed all the time, right? Well, the rumor that I heard, what's going around, people are saying there was some kind of disease outbreak. I don't really know how serious it is or whatever, but
Nice.
you might want to think about
I did not want to fight an angle right now.
the vault, I mean. Avoiding the vault. Only so much you can avoid diseases, right? But I mean, the vault is right there.
No, can struggle.
Things are, well, they're better now.
What's up?
Yeah. This next one,
Who's
it's made
Devon?
by the ink spots. I mean, it is by the ink spots.
Alan, don't even think about it.
It's called Maybe.
Nick's being a little slow. Who's squad it? Fuck yeah. He'll catch up eventually. I'll have to use that fucking thing again to find him.
Alex, stop!
Oh. What is this? Oh, yeah, that's
Too
where
many
the
folks
shrine
these
is.
days count on violence to solve their problems. You only have to look around to see where that got us.
Hold on, I gotta get the dog inside. you say my weapon doesn't have any bullets? In the hand, I'm going to stick with some government lead. Okay. Whoa. Let's save real quick.
After today, saying he wants to be a coach one day and help other the Chiefs their dreams. Something he says was
Because I don't know what's going on over there, but I just saw a little mini explosion going on.
Musil is expected back in court in early June, but this time
I'm not even crouching.
during that trial, his attorneys argued he's giving comfort care, and the hospital didn't have any guidelines in place forbidding painkillers like fentanyl. This lawsuit claims Mass Farmel and Trinity created a false campaign to put all the blame on the doctor and the nurses.
Damn it. It's caught in the wheel. Hold on. There we go. Wait, what? It's a ghoul? Oh, this is cool. Okay, I need to...
To reality for Wall Street today, stocks tumbling again. The Dow falling more than 1,000 points. It's a sharp reversal from yesterday, which was one of the best days in history for the stock market. Even though the president paused most of his reciprocal tariffs, investigators aren't sold on the tariffs still in place, including that 1% of all Chinese goods. Tonight, national correspondent Arthur Amishar takes a closer look at what comes next with all this.
There'll be a transition cost and transition problem.
How can something that's
Where'd it go? Double shot on y'all? No.
The settlement of Sanctuary.
That's not too bad to move.
And founded
Damn the slave. I don't have enough AP to hold my breath.
Other news, it sounds like maybe, not other news, it's actually the same news. The Minutemen were involved in this. The Minutemen. I thought they were kind of done for. Sounds kind of crazy. And if it was real, it would be super dangerous, I bet. classic from good old Nat King Cole. Orange-colored sky, and it's
Get out of the way,
a
Nick.
good one. No matter what anyone says.
When all the rednecks fucking
Playing with the wrong synth.
Found the Yago. Oh shit. He's not a happy hour guy.
yeah, that's all. Places like that.
Weather in central Ohio will change in an instant. You can be prepared with the Ohio Weather app.
Jeez.
You gotta be honest with me. Have you ever been tempted to just pull up your phone while you're at a stop phone? Avoid those distractions. Just like co-pilot. Just like taking one glance away from the
They're sucking down a lot of rats sticking around here.
Oh, I might as well check out what they had up here, huh? Ooh. Ooh. Nice. Oh, dude. That's disappointing. I thought there was going to be something interesting there. Ooh, a mini meat. That kind of makes it worth it climbing uphill. Okay.
That was a nice one. Damn.
What's that?
Come on, Nick, I'm counting on you. There's no way that's missing him. There we go. Nice.
I'm all ears. Take a look. Not getting anywhere till you.
Billy Ward and the Dominoes. Not just Billy. They were there too.
Draw something.
Coming to you from the jewel green. The great green jewel of the Commonwealth. It's Diamond City Radio.
Guess I put my gun away.
Keep a Knockin' by Louis George is next. I like this one. It's short and it's about telling people to go away.
See, this dude was over here behind the tree, wasn't he? There we go.
Why can't I make a tent and take it with me and place it down and shit, man? Okay, let's see. You know, I think it'll be smarter to go this way, though. Like, unless it's not so deep, I could walk across. But that looks steep. I'm gonna just, you know, walk around. Now there's a chance I could cross that hill, but I still think going around uphill and coming over to these little islands is better. I think that's just trying to get me killed going that way.
All this room in between here, and you've got to be right on my arm.
I probably should have slept in that tent, but I don't. I'm already too far. Okay, we're gonna want to save it.
She just needs to make a point. Right? We all come back. It's the Chucky now. But I am moving back in tomorrow.
Oh.
Let's go eat the skin off that turkey. It's almost done by now. Are you sure you're doing the right thing, Sarah?
I don't want to attract the monsters to the witnesses. fail the mission.
No accounting for taste.
Okay, let's see. Go lay down, Alex.
Sometimes bad things happen and you still don't get by.
Someone's coming.
That was Anything Goes by Cole Porter. That was Anything Went.
Song. Huh.
You're listening to Diamond City Radio, if you're listening at all. How about some Roy Brown? This is
Okay,
Butcher
have
Pete.
fun at the Blue Jackets game.
Butcher's meat.
Here, Danny, you can fill this back up. Let her know there's plenty of coffee.
I'm so sorry. I think I have a boyfriend.
No, we're heading out to the Blue Jackets.
Favorite color is green, and he's wearing a skateboard. How do you know he's your boyfriend? Because his best friend is.
Bring it!
That's not what I was expecting. Fucking hell, that's definitely not what I was expecting at all. Don't go invisible, yes. What? Damn.
You're in for it now.
Oh, fuck, am I all clean? Oh, hopefully he didn't die. Ooh, that was close. that's out of ammo. And that's out of ammo. I don't know what's trying to kill me now, but holy fuck, I'm almost dead.
You just heard Crawl Out Through the Fallout. Green jewel of the Commonwealth. It's
we done here?
Diamond City Radio. I kind of feel like the last thing I'd want to do is, you know, go looking for radioactive material. But not Warren Smith. Here's uranium rock.
A lot of rats sticking around here.
That was one hell of a massacre I just did. I knew I didn't grab all the meat. Wait, if they left, does that mean I can turn the LTV down now? What?
I need help.
I think I have a virus. I was playing this game and then suddenly...
Time is 28 minutes. Had enough. I had wait. So I had
Close the volume down.
for my family. Mom.
There we go.
The detective's life isn't an easy one, but it rarely lacks for excitement.
Alex, stop. Whoa. I think I need to save real quick because it's starting to lag. And I don't want it to cut out and us to lose all that progress. Saving in.